Good morning. I'm a little late, but we have a cat schedule that we are trying to get accustomed to, and I slept in. I can't believe it on the cats. I'm gonna be honest. They're gonna make an appearance at some point, but they have free will, so, you know, it's whenever they feel like it. How's everyone else this morning? I love my kitty so much. Hi, Lily! Ruby. They're in the hallway right now. Okay. Let's launch this, and I'm gonna turn the music down just for me. There we go. What else would you murder zombies do? Really? If I get desperate, I'll bring their treats in here. They love treats. Oh, here comes Jealous. Lily pad. It has to be her idea. Oh no. When I speak clearly and loudly, she went away. Can't just play Thriller on repeat? No, I know the dance to it though. When we went to Disneyland for competition, we actually took first place. My senior year of high school, which was cool. So all the other girls bullied me and said that I couldn't dance, and then I was center point for it, and we won gold, and I was like, who can't dance? I can dance. Okay, let's see. Apply, you won't be able to see it. Windowed, now you can. Magic trick. There we go. I'm also still eating my oatmeal and waking up. Happy Monday, y'all. I'm not vibing with this playlist. There we go. Ruby! Ruby! Hi, babies. Hi. Me, me, me. She's by my feet. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meows. I know. She'll jump up when she wants to. She's by my feet right now. Hi, are you an imaginary cat? Or are you a real cat? You came up here, you can make biscuits. She knows I want her up here, so she's not gonna come. That's okay. I know you guys like free will. think if I ignore her, she's gonna get on my keyboard in my face. Just joined. It took me a second to realize she's petting a cat. No, I just have imaginary cat friends. Hi, Hydrogen. Huge gains time. I know. Hopefully. Well, okay, we could like murder a little bit, fish a little bit. It's all good. Imaginary, clearly. Only Monday, and we're already hallucinating. Actually, speaking of Monday, she's kind of an orange cat. Do you hate Mondays, Ruby? You're flicking your tail. You just want to annoy your sister. Dude, so she slept on me last night. Like, I was so out of it. Okay, bye, Ruby. You're not making an appearance. I was so out of it, I didn't feel that she was laying on me. And then Lily was at my feet, and I was passed out. Dogs have masters, and cats have staff. Dude, my cats are both extremely food motivated, too. If I jingled some treats, you'd be able to see them in a heartbeat, but I don't want them getting too used to it. They already, via the vet, need to lose a little bit of weight, but it's not that bad. But it was definitely, like, I think an older lady who maybe didn't exercise them a ton. Fresh and uncooked. Oh, that's right. Let's place this item here. Put this in both hands. And did we just not have bait? Is that what that was? We have bait. I refer to the tub as the cat summoning Maraca? Wait, your cats like to go into the tub? Dobby goes nuts for the freeze-dried minnows. To her, it's crack. We just got, because we went to, like, Petco. So we just got some little Temptations treats, you know, kind of the basic ones you see in every house, and they go nuts for those. And I'm like, really? Okay. But it's like junk food to cats, so we're trying to be careful. But also we want them to, you know, start settling in and being happy here. The lady cat I adopted, she's 13 and a little chubby, and she's doing fine. I love that. I love old lady cats. I thought that's what we were getting. Although I know that 4 isn't like that old, but Ruby got the zoomies after she had breakfast this morning, and it was so cute. Let me see. There we go. A little bit brighter in here. Like Temptations in the plastic tub, I have 4 greedy cats, so I buy them in bulk. Once you have 1 cat, I feel like it's hard to say no to second cat. Once you have 2 cats, then you're like, I mean, well. My wife absolutely mortified the vet once. She looked him straight in the face and said, wait, what? Hold on, sorry. You're saying I have a, oh my God. I am sure that the vet was not expecting that. Hi, Murad. My 1 cat turned into 3 very quick. Because once you have 1, you're like, I mean, it's not that, I mean, they have to have a friend, you know? Medium channel catfish. Fish. And that's what we can put in the roast tonight. And then let's see if we can get even better. She's a Goldie and she hates being picked up at all, but she comes in for the cuddle if I sit on the couch. See, that's what I love. I laughed too hard when Lily was sitting on my lap and she left, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Does my joy make you annoyed? I think the answer is yes. She would prefer I stay perfectly still and just pet her. My 2 boys played for 20 minutes this morning and it was so nice. Normally Campbell is not fun. There's always one that only tolerates the other one, and I'm finding that out very quickly. I was telling Sirius that, like, Lily is the cat that you get and you're like, yeah, we could do another cat, and Ruby's the cat where you're like, no, we're done. And we got them both at the same time, so whatever. Cheers me talking shit from the other room. What'd you say about me? Said you're a handful. Cat stories all day now. I'm telling you, at some point... Hold on. You know what? No, because it's just going to be a giant tease if I keep talking about her and then not actually showing her. Our puppy we have is the fun police. If my wife and I do anything that could be considered fun, she starts to bark. Better than the cat we had growing up. If he thought that you were having fun, he'd claw the frick out of your legs. Ruby. Yeah. No free will. No free will. Oh, swishy tail. Okay, I'm sorry. Do whatever you're doing beforehand. Nope, that's my food. Nope, that's my oatmeal. I want to show a stream your cute little motor box. Okay, I'll put you down. I don't want my oatmeal. I'm sorry for disturbing you. I don't know if you could hear it. Oh yeah, she loves butt scratches and she likes butt pats. She a butt pat cat. You swished your tail, but then you stayed. Mics don't pick up purrs very well. Oh, she is a purr box. We had a... She's playing with my hair tie. No, she's playing with my comb. Whatever. The noise suppression took it out. I'm so sad because it was so loud. Oh, now she's in my closet. Whatever. You're not stuck in there. I know you think so, but you're not. Sorry, this has turned into a cat stream. The expression is let sleeping dogs lie, not sleeping cats. Well, I stole her out of the bathroom, so she wasn't sleeping. I'm not a jerk, okay? Let's add fish and fish and more fish. And then we'll put more mushrooms, I suppose. And we'll cook up this. We'll get a nice food bonus. And then we'll murder food, murder food, murder food. That's really what it is. That's all this is gonna be, unfortunately. Just catting, Jesus. That is a category? That's wild. I harass my cats in the regular all day long. Well, you know what? They don't let me sleep soundly anymore, so I feel like it's fair. Oh, Ruby. Just watching them both explore. I left the bathroom open. We just don't leave our bedroom open. On account of the first thing Ruby did when we brought her home was pee in our bed. But I think she was very, very sorry and she's used the litter box since. That was just very unfun to clean up. Really? It's a nice way to assert dominance. They don't do zoomies at night, but they did zoomies right after we fed them this morning. It was really cute. Well, because they're a bonded pair from an older lady who passed away, and then that's when we got them at the SPCA. However, I don't think she played with them very much, and so they're not super interested in toys, but then I like launched a ponytail thing and they started chasing it and getting super happy. So we'll probably see if like maybe they'd like a laser pointer, maybe? The jerk would wait for them to sleep and then sneak up and yell to make them jump. No. I want them to trust me and love me. Alright. All of you, except for these. Go in here. Oh no! Arnar! No, not that. Wait, come back. Where's my roast? I've been a very good lass. Alright, these can stay right here. We're being a bit messy, I know that. Broken stick. Do we have like a 1 iota? We have the tire iron. We have a lot of short bat, which I suppose we can do, but it's gonna suck. On account of, you know, we got no bonuses to that or anything. If anything, we have a slight debuff. 61 in Rising, though. Listen, on our little walk, we'll look for anything that we can take home and eat. That's just a bunch of stuff that I accidentally left. That's on me. Take the grasshopper. You should return the paper and show her who really owns the litter box. What is this, Scary Movie 2? I'm sorry I went poopy in your litter box. I had an ex whose cat did not like her brother and would crap in his bed. When, if you guys remember from my last relationship, his cat, Marley, we made a really special bond, and she would, like, come cuddle and sleep on top of me and stuff like that. Really cute stuff that she didn't do with anyone else except for my ex. But when we left on a vacation, she shit in my makeup box. So I don't think she liked that we went away for a while. I've never had someone take revenge on me for not being there, but that was a lot. She was like, I see how carefully you treat the makeup and work on your face in the morning, so here's a turd. Classic. Very classy. Hibachi sushi sashimi! Meanwhile, when I was just like a little idiot kid, I watched it and I thought that they were speaking a different language. I don't want to talk about it. If anything, Gerdos, having cats has just made me cleaner because I want to make sure that their fur is not building up, so I'll sweep and mop and do all that stuff a little more often. So I went in and I kind of made like a little Google Calendar spreadsheet of like when I should do what. And then making sure that there's like no buildup in the dishes, because the first thing that Ruby did when she got to the house is hop on the counters, and I was like, welp. Yes, we're wiping those very frequently. That is not happening. Okay. I think that is enough food. Then if we see any other food, we'll pick it up. These are good. Do, 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 do. That is just a stick. You guys think that today is gonna be the day that we get to the gas station, or what? If we can get you a composter, you can get worms for it and then bait in the winter. The only problem is that I don't have a saw to take things apart to get nails out of, and I don't have nails, period. Period. So that's unfortunate. Hi, Ghost! Alright, here's some dead bodies. This is when we gotta kind of lock in. We don't have full strength because, you know, of the debuff. just have this feeling that I'm pretty sure somebody heard that. Oh, where are you? Oh God. Okay. Do not do that. No, don't do that. She wants to be on top of my bookcase full of stuff. Are you happy there, Ruby? No, it looks like you're not happy there. I know you miss me. I know you do. I know why you're pouting. You want to come sit on my lap? Of course, you waited till the blanket was down there, but... Hi. Hi. Come here. Come on. You can jump. You were all over my keyboard yesterday. I swear to God you know that the camera's on. Okay. Orange cat. She's gonna stay there, hopefully. Be by my feet. Okay. Yeah, upbeat. Well, it has to be her idea because if I bring her up here, then she's gonna be really mad. But then if I just let her get up here, then she'll be happy. And then she sees her sister. She's gonna run off. Whatever. Hi, Bow Bows. Wait. A word of caution at the gas station: do not hover over pickup tool over the white refrigerator shelving in the corner. It has 2/3 segment of the multi-tile and will spawn in a third and block the bait. Okay, thank you for that, because that would be a nightmare. I would cry. I would cry big bitch tears. I'll take your watch. Okay. Well, we've created a slug, and we've killed a few things today, which, you know, really was our objective. So, kudos to us, doing exactly what we set out to do. She's one of those cats that knows spy cameras exist, turn it to show their siblings when they're doing something naughty, so it gets them in the frame. That's exactly what it is. Aw, Ruby. You would throw Lily under the bus in a heartbeat, huh? It wasn't me, Mommy. Please let me on the bed. I won't piss on it again. A likely story. What if I swap back to my normal chair? She'll be on my lap there. The fidget chair is just a little bit smaller in the places she'd probably want to sit, which is why she's by my feet, because that's the larger portion of it. It was just a misunderstanding. She's not a bed pisser. It was just the one time. Shit. That's my leather coat. Oh boy. Okay. cool stuff. Winter is over, but we really should fix that. So, wait, many things you can get confused where to piss. Well, I read too that like if it smells a lot like you, which obviously it does, then they'll try to like mark, not like spray, but they'll try to be like, yeah, I live here too, right? I live here too, and they'll pee. But once she's been going consistently in the litter box, she's pretty okay. That's fine. That can happen. Yeah, I was reading, like, it could be stress, it could be a lot of things. And she's been a perfect angel ever since. We're not holding it against her. They went through a lot. Yeah, because we brought them home the day that they had dental surgery. And they had also, like, they went from being with their owner, who passed away, to her daughter, who then surrendered them to the SPCA, to being together, then being separated because Lily's a picky eater. Then going to the other place to have the surgery, and then going to our house. Yeah, they already had all their shots and stuff, but they had a dental cleaning. I thought that they were gonna extract a tooth, but they ended up like sealing one that had some problems. Oh my god, she's on my foot right now. She's so cute and warm, and I love her so much. Okay, bye, Ruby. Do 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 do. Let's see. This is 9 food. We could add some eggs. Cilantro seeds. More herbs, and I think we're good. Let's put this in the fire. Oh yeah, they did have to be spayed because their tummies were shaved, and I was kind of like weirded out because usually that's like the first thing you do when you get a cat is you get them spayed or neutered. Slaying the undead. What up, Superman? Well, good evening, Francesco. How's it going? We have some time. Let's put the rest of everything in the fridge. Put this in the fridge too. I know not everything goes in the fridge, but I'm being lazy. Let me have it. Okay, issue. I'm pretty good. It's been all right. I got my kitties, so it's hard to be sad when the moment I am, they're like, "Hey, feed me," you know? What is my purpose? You feed me treats. Oh my god. Just remember, if they can eat kibble, it'll be better for them in the long run. They just have to be on wet food for a week after their dental surgery. And then I got them little dental chews, but I can't give it to them before their teeth are better. Yeah, chop chop, lady. But the plan today is to get fat. It is once again time to get fat. Gotta be Miss Thickums. There we go. Ooh. What's the can? Wait, plan for the game. Listen, thin ice, Cronus, thin ice. No, IRL, I'm actually going to the gym. And I actually feel a lot better. I hate to be the one to report this, but eating healthy and exercising does actually work, which fucking blows. Does blow. My first cat, wait, ate exclusively wet food for over a decade, so when we took her in to get groomed, she lost teeth when they, oh no. Yeah, we're feeding them kibble as soon as they can, but it's been a stressful week, and they gave us a ton of wet food. Now, many people realize that a good side effect of spaying cats is it increases their lifespan for several reasons. Yeah, that's usually just the default, which is why when I saw their shaved bellies again, I was like, I can't fathom, you know? God, cat child support in this economy? I don't even want regular child support happening. Oh, yeah, Cronus, the thing is that they're both older cats, and at the shelter they had to go together. So, it said that they had a special bond. Meanwhile, so far the special bond is that Ruby loves to get on Lily's nerves and Lily will just leave. So me and Sirius are looking at each other being like, yeah, special bond. Super special bond. Hi, Cookies. Can I pay someone to eat healthy and exercise for me? They have those electric shock machines that supposedly exercise you, but couldn't say how good they do. Yeah, even with my bum-ass metal foot, I can run at an 8 on the treadmill now, so that's nice. Not for super long, but the point is just to be able to for a little bit and build up. Because for the first while, I couldn't even do that. For the first while, I was out of breath walking, and I was like, this is pathetic. Hi, Pinchy. I'm doing very well. What about you? You have the floofs? Yeah, they're wandering around. I showed them on screen for a second, then I let them have their free will back. No free will, no free will. Metal foot? Yeah, I had reconstructive surgery. My bones were facing the wrong way in my feet. Hashtag not a foot pick seller. Oh, you got work today, Pinchy, or are you able to do something fun? No free will. She's basically Octane from it. That's not true at all. You wouldn't be able to tell that it's metal plated from the visual. I mean, there's a really large scar, but that could be anything. But yeah, they removed an entire joint, so I have less joints in my left foot. And theoretically, when I get good insurance again, I'll have them do the right one. And then I'll be like, what, balanced and centered and stuff? Crazy. Was at work, but released for good behavior. Hell yeah. Mondays are always great to have a little bit of free time because then you can actually run errands. Which on the surface doesn't sound super fun, but as an adult, when you get home, you're like, oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Feels good. There's so many adult things that I'm enjoying, and I'm just like, wow, I'm fucking old. I'm really excited when it's trash day. So excited when it's trash day. We're gonna get that shit out of here. Could be a chipmunk attack scar, a butterfly wound. Yeah, who really could say? Except me, who yaps all the time and just tells everybody who will listen to my entire life story. Minus the doxing details. Yeah, what a life. Listen, I'm happy, okay? More surviving. I just made it past the helicopter. Hell yeah. Do you have a plan for where you want to roost? Oh shit. It says that my character's hungry, but we have so many good fish. Look at all the blubs. Small channel catfish. Armadillos keep digging. Little holes in my backyard. And every time I'm barefoot, it makes it really hard. Oh, they're not gonna bite as much. It's fine. Let's actually just go prepare our meal. Armadillos keep digging. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Wait. I'm so confused. Did we put the empty thing back here? Yeah, we have one empty pan. Okay, so with this empty pan, grab some mushroom. We have some fish and some egg and some egg and some fish and a vegetable and herbs. 32, that's pretty good. Light the fire. There we go. Grocery shopping at 3. Where do you live that you can anymore? After 2020, just nothing is 24 hours anymore. Makes me upset. I used to live in like a super podunk area, and the only thing to do at that time was like go walk around a Walmart. And you can't even do that anymore. You must be well into this now. Is there an ending or you play forever? No, there's an objective, you know? It's the life stories that make our I know, but sometimes someone's like, I tell them a funny story and then they respond with, I'm so sorry that happened to you. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to laugh. You're supposed to laugh. Oh yeah, the game's not completed, but the objective is complete. Does that make any sense? The objective, like, the rat race that I'm playing has an objective that is, you can complete it and win. Let's eat a 4th of that. Wow, okay. That was a lot of food. Okay, let's put out our fire. And of course it's going down because why would it do anything else? Wegmans used to be 24/7. I never lived where a Wegmans was. I have a base camp at the top of Lake South Echo Creek with a lean-to shelter, fire, and chopping block, but I'm gonna try to get back to my main base at the cabin with the water pump. Totally fair. Sometimes it's worth it just to kind of like fight your way into it. Son of a fish! Alright. This is what the game wants from me. Just keep making freaking roasts. Let's go get some water real quick. In Walmart's case, they were already planning to cut 24/7. The timeline just got moved up by the incident. Oh, that's fair. I guess I kind of get it. Sometimes when I go into place, though, Walmart has like so much stuff locked up that I just order it online instead, where I'm just like, We tend not to go there very often. Under the impression that an unfinished game cannot be completed. Well, it's a challenge run specifically that when you hit all of these objectives, that you are done with the challenge. So the game, no, but our game within the game, yeah. Oh shit, 4 fish makes me a really unhappy girl. Random mushroom. Cilantro seeds. We fixed it! Garlic, mallow. Look at this shit, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my game is complete? Fighting my way in is why I pushed so hard to make base camp before the heli came, in case I needed to be able to sleep properly. Between the callings! That's my plan for getting March Ridge completely zombie free. Sirius walked in on me last night and he's like, "What you doing?" And I had a map, the Build 42 map open. He's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh," I'm just planning. I'm just planning, that's all. And he's like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." So I've I've got a route. We're gonna be hermit crab moving at some point when we can. We had more theft than sales overnight. That's fair. Put you guys in what? In here. No longer going to Walmart. Both times in the last couple of years, my debit card info was stolen. Yeah, people be putting the I think they're like credit swiper, whatever things. Swiper, no swiping, but you like, I guess, put it over the card entry thing, and then it just takes your details. Yeah, the skimmers. Thank you. I was like, what word am I looking for? I watched a couple of things that just came up on my feed, and so sometimes I'll be at the gas station, I'll just kind of like grab the little entry thing, and I'm like, there's not like a thing on this, right? Why do I know that? Maybe don't ask. Well, I figure, well, people try to put them on anything, like a convenience store, a grocery store, anywhere where it takes cards, they'll try to slap one on there. Big breath. We can do this, right? We can get fat? We can get fat. We can do this. Take a bite in-game, take a bite out-of-game. Speed this up a bit. All we do is fish, fish, fish no matter what. Ba-da. There we go. It's going up. And we'll equip this with both hands. Where's the blubs? We're not in prime blubbin' time. Ta-da! That was crazy timing. Oh my god. Sorry, I inhaled Monster because that's how you get caffeine straight into the bloodstream. Small, largemouth bass. Yeah, I know. I left that on the floor over there. Okay, so let's eat some of this. Oh, wow. We can eat more of it? The amount we consume is actually insane. Alright. This, that, this, the other thing. We'll light the fire. I'm sorry. This... The content you're about to see is 90% stuffing our face. And as a side note, we'll maybe kill some things. We're designed so badly with one hole for water and air that the designer didn't know what they were doing. It's like a cloaca, but for eating and drinking and breathing. Very upsetting to me. Sometimes I gotta ask myself, like, is this your first time being human? And I'm like, yes. Slice, slice. Eat a fourth of this. Put the fire out. Oh damn, I'm an idiot. I didn't think that one through. What I want to do is carve a spear. Oops. Eat all of this. Okay, we have that good bonus now. Put that there. Carve the spear. Eat. Light the fire again because I'm a big dumb idiot. Mukbang and murder. What murder? He was the best guy around. Cough, cough, jiggle, jiggle. That's the way my cloak would wiggle. Every mammal on Earth, we have a nose and a mouth and we know how to use them. Streamers, we choke on air. I don't want to hear about it. Okay? My mom is proud of me. My mom thinks I'm great. Let's fire harden our spear. Doing really important things today. Including choking ourselves on our own cords for our earphones. My take is that yes, you can complete the tasks and objectives in Finnish games, but if the challenges in the Finnish game may take a different route or feels not worth what they did, it's alpha state. Oh, wait. Well, they don't call it beta 42, they call it build 42. I'm confused now. The game is definitely not finished. It's just that this little game that we've made can be finished. It's the mental game. And your imagination. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Gonna make one more of these. And hopefully that'll last us until tomorrow. I'm at the point where, you know what? Make whatever you want out of it. Okay? Whatever herbs. Coriander sounds great. Egg, dope. More fish. Garlic. See, and she's so happy. Parsley. Cilantro. Coriander. I hardly know her. You know what? And you're just trying to be respectful, you know? How could you coriander her if you hardly know her? Gotta get some feelings in there. Did someone beat Rat Race? Not to my knowledge. I don't think that's even possible because even the top person with the highest kills hasn't cleared any outposts. Imagine being respectful and getting double shit on. I don't know if those two things are compatible. I just checked and apparently streamers are mammals. I always thought that they were hatched at Twitch HQ. Look, I've been to Twitch HQ once. It's actually pretty nice in there. They got some nice stuff. Oh, shoot. Wait, where's our bait? We have a fish. I think we have other... Blub blubs? Blub blubs from my chub chubs? Hatching from an egg does not preclude you from being a mammal. That's true, there's the platypus. And then there's some live births that I was not expecting, like the stingray or the manta ray. That looks uncomfortable. That was a really weird watch. Huh. Why does it give live birth like that? Kind of felt like it shouldn't. No, 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 no. Our little game did not end. Plus, even if someone were to beat it, like, I don't really think that it would mean giving up. It would just be like, okay, well, who's gonna get second place? You know? I like this little game. We have fun here. Okay. Wee, 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 all the way home. That is disturbing, Gyarados. That is truly disturbing. I don't think I'd want to... would I not eat it? I might eat it. I'm really curious. I'll probably try most things. Yeah, I mean, we technically come from... Isn't that weird? Sometimes I think about that. Like, I know it's microscopic, but like, bro, I have eggs. That's crazy. Me? Ugh. Gross. Alright. Get some fish fillet going. Some egg. Egg. Mushroom. Vegetable. Fish. Herbs. 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 Hi, go. You're a little chicken. You think so? Look, I think they're so cute. So, like, that does not bother me. That is a compliment. You have all the eggs you will ever have right now. That always amazes. It's always weird. Like, theoretically, aphids can be born pregnant. So it's like a thing within a thing within a thing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, if you want love, I'm right here. Hi, Lily. You might just not like how loud I talk. Okay, well, she's just gonna be on the floor. I'm gonna get them a cat bed so that they can be up here, though. I think that they would like it. Meow, 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 meow. You want to be next to Mommy's feet? Now that they're more comfortable, they're also kind of exploring the house, so they might not want to be nested up right next to us the whole time. Let's see, let's eat a fourth of this. Oh my god, we want to eat more. She is. Hi, baby. Hey. You're my good baby. Try not to be loud. ASMR. Oh. She has the cutest, softest little meows. We thought that she was trying to hiss, but she was really just trying to get out the tiniest little meow we've ever heard. You're so precious and I love you. Yeah, I love you very much. You're just a baby. Okay, she's a 4-year-old baby, but still. You're just a baby. Okay, let's put the fire out. Good boy bonus. Put the hatchet down. Both hands, we're gonna have that. What are you sniffing? You wanna be up here? She's like, no, that's complicated. I call Nico old lady cancer baby at the time. She's 13th. Oh my god, that's like Freddy. Just a baby. Yeah. She can do what she wants. I say as I'm like, please hop on my lap. Please hop on my lap. I love you. Let's eat all of this roast. We'll get the good bonus, then we'll go smashing. Oh, it's going well, Go. It's going very well. We have our babies, so we're still just trying to get into like a, what do you call it? A routine. I love them so much. What about you? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Pretty sure most cats think that we are all needy. That's okay. As long as they're like, alright, I tolerate this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A Kentucky pineapple. Where's the swingers at? We'll stop and get some water over here. Oh yeah, Superman. It gives me the ick. Blech. She is now a year post chemo. She's still cancer free. That's amazing. My grandparents, when they had Freddie, unfortunately, it was like he was too old for them to do too much, and it was up near his brain and his nostril, so it was really sad. But he had a really long, good life. He was spoiled. I think he passed away at like 19? Something like that. I mean, they had him since I was basically like what, 11? And I'm 30 now. Oh no, it's okay, Superman. That was like oh, a year and a half ago? I was super nervous because I wanted to make sure that Fred lasted through Christmas because I didn't want Grandma to be depressed like around the holidays and stuff. Because I feel like that'd be rough. Everyone's like being really cheery and then you're like sad. But he did. He made it through Christmas, and then it was a little after that. And I could totally tell because they came over to meet their great grandkitties, is what they kept saying. And I could tell Grandma totally wanted to take Lily home. Hi, Toffee. How's it going? Kentucky pineapples are fine. The Kentucky jelly, that's tough to find. I don't know if I want any Kentucky jelly. Winter's nice, I suppose. It is getting a bit chilly because, you know, we've ruined our nice coat. I'm not going back for... Oh, this is good. Peanuts? Happy pre-birthday, Gyarados. How goes the Zomboidio town? It's slow. On a times 16 population, it's a little rough. Won't lie to you. But we have enough food to start slowly gaining weight, which I am thankful for. So I like fish, 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 murder, murder, and then fish, 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 and then we should be fine? Probably, most likely. Ruby is watching you stream from... Oh my god, they swapped. That's so cute because Lily is sitting by my feet right now. See, they're trying to give us equal time. Minus the fact that they both sleep on me, but I think that's just because their owner used to be an old lady, so I'm their new old lady. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Hi, Rob. Listen, we're gonna get past this one bend one day, okay? One day. You just wait for it, it's gonna happen. Sharks. There we go. I'm so happy for you and Cirrus with the bait. Me too. I think our house was feeling like a little empty with just us in it, and it's so nice when you come home and like, I don't know. I feel like we come into a den of like cuddles and love. Oh boy. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, not too many, right, Nemo? It's totally manageable. I want that hat. It's a cool hat. Yeah, we actually, Superman, we met on a Twitch raid. Damn it! Oh, hold on. I'll have to come back for it. Wait for it. Wait, no, not the sapling. This one. Equip in both hands. It is a bullseye hat. It's so pretty. A what? A Twitch raid. So like someone went in and were like, oh, it's a raid. And then that's how we met. But we were friends for like 2 years. Going slow, but I really want to go get that hat. I'm one track mind right now. Where's that hat? Met worker, kind of, if you think about it. I know everyone's always like, Twitch is a dating site. Twitch isn't a dating site. And I'm like, you just end up meeting people where you spend a lot of time. And it just happens that I spent a lot of time here. There we go. Ever so politely, please die. There we go. I want that hat. Look at me. I'm beautiful now. Living together? Yeah. For a few years now? Oh, like 2.5. Is that or I'm hallucinating? You know who could say? Ruby's decided my space bar is the most comfortable place in the office. Welcome to Brood's life. On a scale of Cirque peanuts to Cadbury eggs, how's everyone doing today? Honestly, Cadbury eggs. I have my kitty at my feet. I have some oatmeal I'm trying to finish and a freaking monster to drink. That's, I mean, for a streamer life, that's like top tier. Don't ask about, oh yeah. Don't ask about the friend request. Work is also not for dating. Nevertheless, many people find each other there. Well, what happened? The best thing to happen is that, like, you find each other at work and then one of you is like, oh, I'm gonna work at some other place now. Bam, crisis averted. Cat'll help with the oatmeal. They're kind of picky, but Lily wanted corn from our plate last night because it's corn season. And so we got some corn at the supermarket and then we cooked some up. And then we looked up, like, can cats eat corn? And then it's like, yeah, cats can have corn. And so Ruby was like, I absolutely don't want that corn. And then Lily was like, oh, I fucking love corn. And I was like, okay, weirdo. I guess you can have a piece of corn. She wasn't eating, so I was like, honestly, eating anything right now would be great. Anything but junk food. I can't just give you treats all day long just because you're not eating. You guys fed your cat bread? As long as it's not like, I guess it's main source of food, because that's why you can't feed ducks and stuff bread. Like, it tricks them into thinking they're full and they'll, like, kind of starve. Which is not great. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's the garlic and the onions that you gotta watch out for. Yeah. That's why I'm being super anal retentive about cleaning our counters and stuff. We use a lot of onions and garlic in our cooking. I mean, obviously not with the corn, but like in general. Family? What about? Oh, the guard. So, fun fact, our hose had a leak, and then we turned off the thing, and then we kind of forgot that we turned off the hose, so we have some thirsty plants, but However, the herbs are doing fantastic. We have pineapple sage, and that's doing great. And then chocolate mint is doing fantastic. And the lemon and lime balm are all nice. Children? Oh god, no. Never. She is inches from the screen watching you run. Well, you know what, Ruby? You could be sitting on my lap, but you decided not to. So now it's all Lily today. Corn and garlic butter works great. The sweet corn is so good. I feel like you don't even need to add much to it. A little bit of butter and you're like aces. It's not the same watching from that perspective. You know what? I can't argue with that. True. I'm just a proud mom that she's taken an interest in the family job. How's your Monday, medic? Oh shit, the in-game vegetables, crap. Stand by. Stand by. Serious, whatever you did, Lily flipped out. She like ran off the little pad and was stalking something. Oh my god, send that to my mom. Are you using a mod or are you playing? It's vanilla, but it has like a couple of what's the word for it? Monitor mods. Like I can see when I have some muscle strain and stuff like that, but nothing that changes the gameplay. Or like this, so I don't have to keep telling people how many kills I have. Not every couple has children. No, we do not want kids. I did not like kids as a kid. So when I grew up, I was like, yeah, that's never been something where I'm like, well, I'm like, nope. I'm good. Totally good. Our cats are as baby as it's gonna get for me. And I am fine with that. Okay. Yeah, and they're expensive. And they ask too many questions. And then I have to ask questions like, why is this sticky? What did you do? Yes, yes. Some cats, maybe some chickens outside. Okay. Blah blobs. You don't like children? Not for me. Not like, no. Like, I wouldn't mind having like a job dealing with kids or something like that, but when I come home, I want it to be quiet. I'm not a kids person. Like, I've worked with kids, I've done things at schools and all of that. That's fine, but not for myself, no. I'd like to be able to give them back. Cats are expensive as well, and sometimes you have to ask, why is it sticky? It's different, okay? Crocodilia, hi. Or it wants to be a gremlin in a dark room, no lifing zomboid, or 7 to exactly. I just feel like a kid would get in between me and my gaming, you know? They'd be like, I want to play, and he'd be like, no, this is mommy's game. You wouldn't like it, it's spicy. Why is this sticky? Why are you sticky? Oh my god, everything is sticky. Yeah. I was telling someone that one day, and I was like, you could leave them with just like goldfish and some water. Walk in and everything in the room is sticky. And then someone's like, do you want to know the answer of why? And I'm like, no, I absolutely don't. It's gross. Whatever it is, it's gross. I bought my friends' kids recorders for Christmas one year before they started learning how to play them and was not invited back. Honestly, that's so fair. Also, they like to argue, even though it's easier. Like, you don't understand what they... Yeah. They'll be like, I want soup for dinner. And then you give them soup, and they tell them that soup is gross, and they've never liked soup. They don't even know what gaslighting is. That's just natural to them. And you're like... Okay. Sure. Sure, kid. What do you mean? Sproof. Spoofy, thank you for the sub. Let me do a cast for the fish, and then I'll get your ticket real quick. Or to give away. How's the job going? Also, have you been playing Borderlands? And how is that? Does my thing have... No, it doesn't. There you go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, well, children, that's like part of their growing up is testing boundaries. But sometimes it's authentically not them doing that. I don't understand what's going through their head. It seems like they don't understand either. Any nephews that could serve as leasing kids? So me and my cousins are an odd separation in age. Like, I'm 30 and my cousins are like 10 and 6. So that's kind of like having, you know, I mean, we have kids in the family, and then my brother wants like 4, so I'm good. I'm off the hook. It's not me. Apparently the co-op diggy hole game is meh, but no, haven't started it yet. Waiting to sync up time for a friend, but I've been playing a lot of Tarkov. I feel like that's out of left field. Did you already burn out a Path of Exile? In all fairness, you're playing 10 hours a day, so that doesn't... It's not like crazy. That's why you get me, though. Must play game until absolutely hate game, or else I haven't played enough. We just happen to not synchronize on which game that entails. Create fish roast. Fish Fish. A little bit of rotten fish. Soybeans. Some seasoning. Vegetable. Some mushroom. We're gonna be super happy about this. Okay. I can't really do much with that, so let's just light the fire. PoE 1, I did all that I wanted to. That's fair. I died again. I'm getting really fed up. Isn't the helicopter supposed to pull the zombies to where I am, not spread them out evenly across the map so there's not a single square where zombies can't see you? It depends on how they... Oh, I don't really know their AI that well. But like if they hear a sound, especially if the helicopter can't find you, they're kind of going towards all of those sounds. That's why I went towards water, is that they can't cross water. So even though the helicopter event happened literally in one of the houses I stayed at, they couldn't cross the water, so I was safe. That was my strat anyway. Me, 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 me. Me, me. Tarkov is crazy detailed, like every bullet type map. Yeah, that's so much for me. Sometimes I'm into it, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna learn everything there is about this. And other times I'm like, I don't have the brain capacity for this. I don't have the patience. Oh god. So close. Yet so far. Hi, Sandman. Did I miss the cats? You only got to see Ruby, and she only was here for a moment, so yes, but also no. Oh. Oh crap, the vegetables, right. Okay, we'll check those in the morning. Sorry, I totally forgot. I'm spacing here. Put this down, put that down. Okay, put the fire out. And then we'll sleep. It's all good. It's not all good. I want to be able to eat my vegetables. Whose weight's going up? It's mine. Yeah, Spoofy, he's been playing it like crazy and he hates League, so that's saying something. Fish. Wow, this has basically no nutritional value. Okay. We'll put that in here. I was out in the middle of an open field, so that helicopter could definitely see me. That's weird then. I don't understand why they would distribute them like that. Some people can like open up the code and know exactly like what to do and what's wrong. I'm just unfortunately not one of those people. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, crops, water. Well watered, well watered. That doesn't have seeds. Drop this. Turn around every now and then. Turn around. Children to me are the light, but events in my own life cause me to remove any chance. I'm sorry about that, Superman. There's lots of other things that like, I know it's not like the same, but like being involved and like volunteering and stuff like that. Cause that's something I've asked myself where I'm like, okay, This isn't something I ever want, but I still want to feel connected. So you just gotta, I don't know. Like some of the things I'm applying for right now is also like, either like children or like elderly outreach and assistant stuff. Although I tend to connect more with old people than kids. I've just never been one of those people where I'm like, my lineage has to move on. I'm like, that's not. I don't know about all that. It's like having kids, yeah, without the commitment. Or like my best friend has, oh my god, she has 2 kids. I go over there and it's like the strangest thing ever because we don't live super close anymore because like I've moved away from my hometown. So like I'll go over there and she's like, oh, Auntie Lauren's here. And then I'll like sit on the couch and they just like hop on my lap and I'm like, whoa, you barely know me. That's so crazy. They just like fall asleep on my lap and I'm like, oh, child. Hi, nephew. I know. Back to the rat race, bruh. There's a couple of other things. Like I want to play the game inspired by Exit 8, the horror one at some point. But I'm a little bit obsessed with trying to get my weight up so that we can actually work through some of this. Oh no, what's Foxhole? Sorry, I'm missing some messages here. I know that. I'm off Thursday, by the way, if you wanted to play some. I probably know Borderlands 4 for me, but I'm down for other stuff. Oh, I just realized, Nafusion, you said ray tracing. Yes, we're ray tracing. That's exactly what we're doing. We're ray tracing, guys. Look at the lighting. I was really hoping that we'd find a snack. Oh, do not go in the trees. So help me, I will cry. Glad you quit. What's wrong with Foxhole? My animation got stuck doing that thing and I almost lost it all. Okay, sorry. Ultra keying in. Okay. Yeah, see, that one makes you pause for a second. And I don't love it. I think they're just gonna infinitely come from the abyss. Well? Aw, there's still some in there and we're hungry, so we're gonna go back. It's fine. In short, it depends on how much it's community and to feel like you're actually making a difference. It's like having 2 additional. That's fair too. Job's okay. I get a $3 raise soon, so that'll be making freaking noise. That's cool. Is it like a performance review, or like after you're there X amount of time, then you get like a more money? Roxel is a persistent game where every item is made by players and there's no NPCs. I fear logistics would get a hold of me and not. That's fair too. Remember when that one person said 3K until gas station? That's getting realer every... No, I believe it. I was like, oh shoot, that's probably my gauge. In which case we have like 800 to go. Okay, it is. That's when the trial period is up. She goes, halfway in the closet, I hear something fall. I go, you're an idiot. I hear, no. We're still doing good on weight. It says it's going up. We'll see how much that actually is true. I do want extra things to put in my roast and whatnot. Fish and vegetables. While we walk, let's also look at... There's berries! Skills. For spear, we're 219 out of 300, so we're getting there. We are so close to having some pristine cooking. Carving is almost at 2. Tailoring is almost at 1. That's been like a nightmare to level, by the way. Fishing almost at 6. Where's the other thing? Yeah, strength is gonna take a bit. How long is the 4th of July hype in US? Just for a day, or do you guys celebrate like a whole week? It's supposed to be just a day. I really don't do anything on the 4th of July except hide from the fireworks because I don't like loud sounds. I don't really care about flashy lights or any of that stuff. I know. I'd rather see a drone show, but either way, I don't want to do anything because a lot of people drunk drive and stuff like that, so I just stay in. I'm good. I'll usually like stream or something like that. But a lot of people shoot off fireworks for an entire month before and after. Which I hate. Don't like that. Hi, Chinawith! Taylor would have been easy if you focused on... I know. I don't know what it was about carpentry where grinding it felt like killing my soul. That's so extreme. I just want the burgers and hot dog. Yeah, I'm just not a loud sound person. Or like, I'm in California, so every time it's 4th of July, they're like, oh no, it's a forest fire. And I'm like, whoa, who could have predicted this? It's crazy. It's kind of like this happens every single year because pretty lights. And then people are like, oh, you're not patriotic? And I'm like, why can't we do drone shows? I don't like smelling the air smell like shit for like weeks. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, not for me. People get really mad when you're like not into it. Speaking of forest fire, gonna go plan a oh my god, yeah, all of that stuff is so crazy. And I'm just like, my guy, you could just make a little cupcake. That's fine. Option 1, start a forest fire. Option 2, hand out cupcakes. Did I tell you how terrible the job I No. All I heard was that you had the interview. I didn't hear anything after that. What happened? Let me... We do celebrate with dances from native tribes and colonial times music, and then food and... See, that would be way more fun. I would like that. Cupcake. You're getting a water balloon with colored water. I don't want to. Simply say to a group of people, it's a boy or a girl, and then boom, revealed. Or just like some balloons with confetti. Like, it does not have to be... I'm not like really a big celebration person like that, though. The true game for 4th of July is it gunshots or fireworks? Is it fun or fear? That's, so I lived in like a really not great area growing up. And so that is exactly what it'd be every time. I'm like, do I have to be scared or are people having fun outside? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like my ears to be destroyed. And ever since I left Portland, I have I hate this because I feel so wimpy about it. I have like severe panic attacks if things are really loud. So it's just gotten worse because it used to be annoying and now it makes my heart rate go up to like 140 and I have to like lay down. Are you bye, Superman? Life is too expensive to have kids, so reveal my bank account info for people to put money. That's exactly what they'll do, Spoofy. This could only work out really well for you, and I am really good at giving advice. Hi, meows. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. You're so beautiful and sweet and cute. Sorry, let me just baby talk my cat directly into the microphone. Sorry. Yeah, that's Lily. Lily Billy, where are you going? I don't think she likes how loud I talk. She's a very quiet cat. She got herself stuck in my office closet and then was personally offended. Hi, Robin. It's kind of sad that the best financial advice you can give is like, don't have kids. Yeah, well the problem too is that like, we used to be more community based and then now we're not, so. It's just a lot is like solely your responsibility. I know everyone has an opinion about kids, but I think that the whole like it takes a village thing was the best way to raise the kids. That way everyone gets a break and then the kids have like little in-groups of friends and stuff like that. Because I feel like a lot of kids grow up really isolated, especially nowadays. Oh, a shark. Hold on, wait. Come back, I want to eat you. No, you, Lily. I love you. Please. Medium smallmouth bass. 48? Can we get one more? Can I Ponzi scheme this? Honestly, we were just fishing with termites. It wasn't even that good a bait. It takes a village, but like stay in your home and leave us out of it. Yeah. Cause like I'm a woman without kids and I typically don't really like kids, but it doesn't mean that like I won't help out or be around them. It's just like I don't want any of my own. But I don't know. I think that even the people who don't have kids still have a purpose to like help the people with kids. Not saying that that's your entire purpose, but like we all play like a certain part, right? And if you have kids and your friend has kids, like you can swap one and the other, but at some point, like you're gonna feel overwhelmed. And if you really want someone who's not gonna judge you about your parenting style, it's people without kids. That's a blanket statement, so obviously there's an exception, but whenever my friends are just like, yeah, I did this with my kid, I'm like, ah. I mean, it's not harmful in any way, but I feel like a bunch of other moms are like, whoa, I would never do that with my kid, and I just have none of that input. I'm like, okay. They're alive, they're healthy. Nice. Here in Italy, every town has a specific celebration based on the saint protector of the town. So me and my friends used to move town to town to... See, that sounds cool. Those sound really, really cool. I can be extremely judgmental about how they raise their kids when I have none. Well, okay, if it's like big things, like not teaching manners and respect and stuff, yeah, I'm like, it doesn't really... You gotta have some respect for the people around you in public. But if they're just like, oh yeah, well, you know, I let my kid have like more screen time or this and that, I'm just like, whatever. You're really overwhelmed right now. The employer said you can never have a Saturday off, no drift events ever. It's 47 to 52 hours a week and it's 14. Oh yeah, how about go take that and put it up your butthole? Think of games we could play Thursday though? You said only the 2 games. Does that mean I have more flex then? I'm a woman without kids, and the people I babysat for shouldn't have had kids. Oh, they were iPad zombies. Yeah, that's different than having a little more or less screen time, because if they can't operate without it, you're like, ooh. Ooh. We still need to be able to function in society. Oh, sharts. My fish was burning. No. Okay. Let's eat all of this. Eat all of this. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. More fish. Mushroom. Let's go see if we can have anything in the fridge. Frick. Some of this. Another mushroom. Oh, and then roast it. Okay. We are literally seeing the cognitive effects of that now. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like it's just gotten more complicated to parent as well. So, God. I was having a talk with my mom where I was talking about the internet, because again, I grew up in the 90s and early 2000s, and I was telling her all of the stuff that I was up to on the internet, and she was mortified. She was like, oh my God. She goes, I'm a bad mom. And I was like, no, the internet was really new. You didn't know that I was talking to full-grown men. You had no idea. No, like, but you always taught me to never tell them where I live. So we were always fine. Because I lied to them. Oh, no. My kids have the unfortunate truth that their father knows how to monitor internet traffic. Sorry, kids. TikTok doesn't work at our house. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't have any of that know-how. Kind of a boomer take, but putting kids pre-10 years old just to watch TikTok. Oh yeah, no. My cousins don't have unrestricted. They have like strict what they can do and can't do, and then like how many hours and stuff. So if my cousin wants more screen time, he has to go play outside. That's fair. That's good. Oh, let's put this here. And then these here. Oh my God, we have so many things. Oh, I forgot how well we're doing at fishing. Oh. Let's favorite this. Drop this guy. Put these in here. And then we're both gaining weight and getting a little bit of murder every day. And then all my plants are well watered. Yeah, the internet is like super bad, Kamana, because also it's like, ooh, it's really contributing to like mental health decline for kids and stuff. It's unfortunately given bullying like a huge like, it used to be that you could leave your bullies at school and now you can. That's a whole thing that like, God, if I was a parent, like, how do you even deal with that? Like, that's so much. No, you're totally right. I'm just saying that children's use of internet is parents' fault. It's not a problem if you just take care of your... Oh, no. No one's... no one's, like, having, like, a big stand on anything as far as I can tell in chat. You should definitely be monitoring it, but I was saying for my mom in the 90s, that was such a new concept. I'm so much about this wiener wrap idea that I bought a croissant from the... Oh, you're gonna make piggies in a blanket? Defend any kid of mine that throat chops a bully. Take that bitch out for ice cream. That's what my mom told me too, but I never got into a physical altercation. You can't start the fight, but you can finish it. I've just never been, like, a person who got involved in physical violence. I don't hit when I'm mad. I just go stew on it for a while. The family I've been friends with at the dirt track races. The daughter who's 24 is dating my cousin? Wait, what? That's crazy. Like, it's a small world. I did that yesterday with the biscuits I had left over, and today's round. Did you like them, though? I usually don't put any condiments on mine, because I think that they're tasty enough. That's the whole thing. I wouldn't be able, for my own moral beliefs, just to let the kids rot on the screen, so I end up doing so much more than I wanted to, because I wouldn't be able. See, I always feared, I mean, not only does my family have, like, a slew of any kind of problem you can think of, especially from my dad's side, you know, like, risk for cancer and all this other stuff, but I'm just like, what? I don't know. I saw what my mom went through and I was like, I don't want that. That was really hard. It looked like you had a really hard time. Hi, I'm gonna pay way more attention. That was crazy. Cool. I just about shit myself. And our thing broke. That sucks. That sucks a lot of butt. Oh. I held on to it till they were dating in college and showed their girlfriends what they said to me. Had like a 95% success rate. Meow, meow. I have that freaking meow meow song stuck in my head. We'll just fish and chop trees for a while. I think that's the best we can do right now. So was this peasy? Honestly, Celestial, you're not wrong. As someone who's now been to London, the weather would be a little depressing sometimes. Also, I hate when it's overcast like this. Oh, I totally thought that those trees were people. No, they're not. Let's eat a fourth. Once we clear out that area, by the way, we are moving. We can't stay in a house that's that far away from where all the action is. And it's looking like we're having just pure fish for a while. How is it going down? We ate so much Okay. This is the problem. Technically says 3 fish. Let's take this big perch and slice it. Mushroom, mushroom, herbs. Some basil. We're cutting off some of the parts of the food that can be classified as good. We have 8 minutes of fuel left there. Let's swap real quick. Ah. Quite primary. Broken stick was down. How's the run, nerd? It's been better. I'm trying to get my ass fat, and it's just not doing what I want it to. Why can't my ass get fat, Sethis? Oh, hi, Lily. She doesn't like how loud I'm being. The zombie scared pals. Only that's how it works. All you have to do is be scared and you lose weight. Crazy work. How you living? Honestly? Off the grid like a little freaking mountain woman. What have you been up to? I must tell you that Sirius is very invested in your sips and clips when you make the weird drinks. So I am up to date on all of the weird stuff that you've been drinking. Borderlands 4, how are you liking it? I saw mixed reviews, but then I was also told that that's because they were having some issues that they've since fixed. Oh my god. Sorry, I just keep thinking of that, God, what was it? It was like a meme, but it's like, oh, my lobster's too buttery, my steak too juicy. The other day, it was like a weekend, but I was like just super hardcore cleaning our kitchen. And Sirius was joking with me and he was like, can you stop being a trad wife for like 1 second? And I was like, oh, my steak is too buttery. My lobster too juicy. I got that mixed up. But you know what's really funny is we have a game called Ransom Notes where you have like these little tiles, right? So I was like on my hands and knees and I was like scrubbing the kitchen and stuff. And I swiped under our fridge and then a little tile that says woman is what I found. Anyways, so I yapped and my and my fire went out. Oh god. Do you imagine hands and knees scrubbing and you find the tile under the fridge that says woman? I felt like the universe made a very sexist joke, but I laughed. Alright, I'll light the fire again. There's been some shit for sure. It's fun as hell. The optimization is rough, but in terms of gameplay and delivering what they went for, it's crushed. Hell yeah. Because I feel like the AAA titles right now have a, not great reputation. For just kind of like, you'll take what we give you and you'll like it. Eat this. Oh my god, we're too full. That's crazy. Let's see. Carve the spear. Fire harden the spear. Eat this whole thing. This is also fresh and cooked, so eat like a fourth of it. Put this fire out. Drink water from upstairs. It's fine. But they know what the players want, not the play. I've seen so many people do that, and I want to smash my head to the keyboard, and I'm like, you just need like one person to be like, hey. Listening to the community is really profitable. That's I know it's crazy. No one's ever done it before. I believe in you. You can do this. Okay. All we gotta do is just keep cooking fish. We'll fish and we'll fish our cares away. Mushroom, some herbs. Basil. Oh, we have like all different kind of mushrooms in there. That's the person that gets sent out the window. Yeah, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. What if we just listened, guys? Replace him with a yes man. Oh, wait. Sorry about that. It's April. What will you do for your year of fishing celebration? Probably eat more fish. Hi, Pez. Yeah, just probably double down. As is the way. Bless. Thank. Okay. Whoops. There we go. 3 saplings, you don't say. Some twigs. Some splinters. I was gonna say, we're just gonna pick up our yard a little bit. Yerp. There's a tree branch in here. You have a whetstone, right? For the dull implement? Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep sharpening up my axe and whatnot. This is fresh and uncooked. I'll light the fire again. We'll go out murdering a little bit and then we need to fish some more. It's rough out here. Okay, so that's gonna be cooking. Carve. Oh, that makes sense. Destroy all of the twigs. Destroy the splinters. That's still cooking. Destroy 1 branch. Fire harden the spear. There we go. And we'll eat 1/4 of this. We get that good bonus. Wait, don't do that. Did we do? We did not. Fire harden the spear. Fire harden the spear. So we have 4 of them for tomorrow. And some decent nutrition. Let's... both of these as a snack / something I can eat right before bed to get my ass fat. Cool. Put the fire out and sleep. All right, how are we doing? What are you talking about? I want a plonky. Just make a forage, get a cow or something. I don't know, I don't play. Just eat butter, 5head. If someone comes in, they're like, no, you don't understand. Just get a cow, make butter. And I'm like, whoa, you've solved my entire life problems. Why didn't I think of that in the first place? Why did I wait 8 months to do that? You're going down like the Titanic, slow and inevitably. Well, because you have to just like devote your time to it. So you go up a little bit and then you just come right back down. And I just have a thirst for murder. And I was looking on the b42 map because I was like, maybe we just go the other way. You know, we take a little break. Actually, speaking of, we take a little break and we go the other way. And I was like, oh, there's freaking nothing there. Not gonna happen. Just around the river bend, the other fall. Da 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 da, the other fall. Yeah, in the forge, Fivehead. Nice! That danger is when I was trying to get duct tape to make a forge. And then someone was like, oh, just do the, just do the thing to get the thing. And then you can make the forge, but I needed to get the forge, to get the thing to make the forge. It was like a snake eating its tail, and I was like, you don't understand, I can't do that. It's the whole reason we're looking. Oh, it's because we needed to make the pot. And to make the pot, I needed the forge. And they're like, just make the pot the forge. And I'm like, I am dying inside. My God. Okay. Oh, okay. We're almost getting there. I've lied to you. We're not almost getting there. I'm gonna die laughing the day you actually get there and it's just an empty building. Please don't wish that upon me. I will actually cry. Hi, Mark. 5 years. Fun fact, my brain makes connections. Well, yeah. What's up? Not fair anytime you do an Insta post or something. You and Sirius always look so picture perfect. I freaking wish. Hi, Mark. Let me get you a ticket real quick. We got some kitties and I'm super excited, but they're not wanting to make an appearance because I'm being too loud and they're very quiet kitties. There's the ticket. How is the girlfriend? How is the kids? Actually, has the second one made an appearance yet? I have no concept of time anymore. Honestly, when we can, let's just clean up. By the time we even get to any of the other places, it's gonna be so overgrown like a jungle. It's kind of crazy to see like the dynamic progression of the world in Zomboid. But it is cool. She's already puking and pooping everywhere for 4 months. Oh my gosh. But it sounds like it's going well, so that's good. We were just talking about children and how they're always sticky. Mark's out here like, yeah, I'm living it. Looks like next patch will have lower caloric consumption sitting but higher when active. Right now, is it all just the same consistently, whether you're sitting or being active? Da, 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 the other boy. I watched a musical. I went and I watched My Cousin in Beetlejuice. And now I feel the urge to sing all the time. And I'm like, no. More so than beforehand. Okay. Look at that. Let's put these splinters back in here. We don't have any more fishies in here. Put this in both hands. This we'll put in here. Honestly, let's do this for the time being. Let's see what we have today. Oh, no, but they're tweaking it further. Okay, I was gonna be like, I thought that's kind of what they were doing, but what do I know? I don't keep up with patch notes. Everyone's like, why don't you read them? I'm like, my attention span is very bad. As you can see, we would have done much more grinding if only my attention span could handle it. Oh, whoops. No more using logs for fuel and wait, what? Why so? Will it have to be firewood? Specifically? Yeah, attention span. What's that? You have to chop it into firewood? That's upsetting. That's gonna go through a lot of axes. No! Get in my belly! Big smallmouth bass. 105 is a record. That's 105! That's insane. Hey, so that's actually insane. Sky, yes, but I have this tub. I fill it with clean hot water, soak Sky, and usually the water looks like soup. Oh no. Oh. That's so gross. See, I can't. I'm not a baby person. Everyone's like, oh my god, a baby, let me hold it. And I'm like, oh my god. I can't do that. Wait till they're a little older. Like if you have like a piggyback ride or something. They're just so fragile, too. Makes me nervous. Okay, I think that is good fishing. But for me, that changer was clearly not a Boy Scout. Listen, I told you guys, I was only in Girl Scouts. They said look cute and people will buy things from you. That was what I learned. So, you got more skills than I do. Damn it, medic. Fragile, 3 years. Lauren, you were very mistaken. Well, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know much about kids. I'm just like, so, you like games, kid? Oh, let me add some stuff to this fish roast. You like gaming? What are they teaching you at school these days? That's nice. I don't think that this is gonna add anything. You had a good time with it. No, not Roblox. They're under some heat right now. Perhaps not Roblox. What grade you gonna be? Yeah, all the basic questions, which I used to think was hilarious when I was a kid, and then I was an adult, and I was like, oh, what do I talk to you about? I don't know. Yeah, the Minecraft. Have you been playing the Minecraft lately? Do many orgs using Roblox for unsavory things? No, Roblox itself, at least I'm pretty sure it was Roblox. It's a game I didn't play. They to catch a predator and then the guy who caught all of these weirdos got banned because he caught the weirdos, and then it's a whole thing now. That's all I know, though. If you want more, I'm sure there's like articles written on it already, but they're doing like a documentary, and I'm like, crazy. I rough around a lot with Sky. Last night she uppercut me. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, that's a kid thing. There's a bunch of lawsuits right now. It got crazy. I've never played Roblox in my life, so I was just like, that's wild. Okay, this is full and cooked, and we have our fire going. Guy was a vigilante catching not so savory people via Roblox. Roblox banned Guy and then did nothing to further protect the kids, and then the federal government was like, yeah, hold on. It's just one thing if you're like, oh, we have things implemented, blah, 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 but no, they didn't. So they're just like, you're bringing bad light to our game, and everyone's like, you're putting our children in danger. And then not doing anything. And then banning the guy who did do something. Not a good look. But the reason I'm so out of the loop is I don't like to play games where you can talk. I know this is ironic, being on Twitch. I don't like games where you can talk to other people. I grew up definitely trying to mute my mic. Not the game for me. Roblox is a no-no, never ever. I will bring my kids with proper games, and Sky and I watching One Piece. Dang straight. It's a catch-22 because the dude didn't work there, and he isn't law enforcement, which leaves him open to... Oh, I see. Still, though. Lauren was right. Roblox blamed the guy who was the one catching that. Yeah, how do you blame him, though? Like, I get vigilante justice is a thing, but, like... if you're seeing that's happening on your website, maybe do, you know, something. I sounded like a girl until I was in my damn 20s. Yo, dog, you got a mic? Yeah, no, I don't. Because it's just tiring, and then the game's not fun. Which is exactly what they wanted you to think. But I just don't really care for any of that at all. Carve a wooden rod. Oh, hey, we can do this again. I forgot. Saw this. And then we can carve some dice. Very nice. Destroy for fuel. Yeah, ASL? ASL? Okay, AOL. AOL. Alright, yeah, we should light the fire. We need to eat more. You sound like a girl. How would you like me to respond? What is your goal? I generally don't know what they wanted me to... No, that's what it is sometimes, because, like, I'll see people interacting, and I'm always wondering, and I was talking to Sirius about this, like, for what purpose? You know? Like, usually when I do an action or I say a thing, I mean, you know, I guess on stream we just kind of do the yappening just because. But like, when you interact with something or somebody, you should, or theoretically, have a purpose. So when they say things like that, it's like, what is your purpose? What are you getting at here? No, not walk to, sleep. Yeah, and Diffusion, same where I'm like, what was your intent here? What response were you looking for? I generally don't understand. Not that I have time, but do you play games of community these days, or not much time for it, so? No, it really depends on like the state of some of the games, and right now, a couple, like this Zomboid, you can't play on the latest version of it, multiplayer, but it really just depends on like the game environment. Yeah, walk me through your creative process right now. It's like those TikToks where the person speaks up, the other person's like, I can't associate with girls, and then you log off. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess those things to me are just like exhausting. Like, I'm like, really? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 dee, dee, dee. We're only losing weight. All I do is eat. These are uncooked fillets. Theoretically, we can store them in here and just keep eating fish roast. And murdering. Fish roast and murder. However, as fun as that would be. Interesting. We can't do that to our axe anymore. Well, the next few things are probably gonna be what kills the rest of that. I wish there was like a little search bar. That would be really cool. Because what I'm looking for is our flint saw. So I'll take this and this. This tree down. With the log. Not crafting, it's building. Hello. Let's check on that real quick. Skills. Butchering is still good. We're at least halfway to level 6 fishing. Carpentry, 128 out of 150. That's about what I expected. Build. Build. So what are we at now? You can search by yeah, I know. I just wish that I could search by name so I could be extra super mega lazy. Rather than just like the normal amount of lazy, you know? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 11 more blah. Is that really? Did you do the math? Yeah, Mark. I just don't want to deal with any of that right now. Ugh. The world be exhausting. Come They're making it lazier for you in the next. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. We have that which is worn. This which is cooked, so we can eat all of that. Nice. Wow. This makes me a little unhappy, but you know what? I don't give a frick. Rebel. Light the fire. We're just gonna force feed her these for like a little bit. Do. Okay. Yeah, I got you, Mike, but no, I'm not going to read any of that out loud. Okay. Just enough to get all of my food cooked. And out. $65. I swear if we don't gain weight from this, though, I'm gonna go so crazy. Where are our axes? She's in a bit of pain, but I'm just gonna honestly keep making her do it. Do all of that. Where's my axe? I've been a very good... Is it weapon or tool? I actually think we might have to make some. That's cool. All right, axe. Ace, no. Oh, it's literally the tree branches. My bad. I know that we have at least one here and a sharp flint flake. Recipes used in. And eat your fish roast. There. Look at that. Wait. This is there, and this is there. Oh, these are actually growing so fast that I can't get rid of them quick enough. Or, hear me out. Building. How many of these did you say that we need until the next level? There's another log. So let's take this here. We could build this here. Let me check. It's 2 per. Any news or things going on? We got kitties, but other than that, no, it's been really quiet. Like, life really settled down where there's like no craziness going on, and for a while I'd go up to Sirius and I'd be like, honey, there's no chaos and it's unsettling. But now that's just like kind of our norm. Like we have our nice quiet life, we have our kitties. And it's good. Yeah. I know, nothing crazy. At some point I'd like to start saving for our wedding again. That's gonna be great. But yeah, that's really all that's going on. For a while, life was chaotic, and now it's really peaceful. Wait, again? What happened? Oh, there was like mass tech layoffs and stuff like that. So we ended up having to move houses. Which is fine, because it's a much smaller house, but it'll let us save quicker when the time comes, so. It's hard to be sad about it because that's just kind of the way that life ebbs and flows, right? You have good things happen to you, have bad things. So like, at first I was really sad, and then I was like, it's just part of life and everyone's going through it right now, so. There's an ebb, there's a flow. I knew you'd moved, I forgot. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I don't expect you to keep up with every single thing that I do. But I was just like, whatever. Here I have a bigger garden and stuff. It's a good reason to downsize. Yeah, so now we're like the most downsized I think we could comfortably be in 1,000 square feet, but our kitties don't seem to mind it. Okay. Can make a bunch of stone axes. And then we'll put them right here. I've lied, we need to grab one. Empty pan, let's make more fish. Let's see if we can go put some stuff in this, beef it up a little bit. Then we'll have to go fishing again. It's at least neutral for happiness. And then the grass cuttings. Yeah, does this spark joy? No, you do not spark joy. Drop kick it out of your house. In my head sometimes when I get rid of things, that's how it's going. Slam it in a box. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, right. We needed the branches. I better fix my whole life. We have 2 cats, but honest, at 14 years old, I'm kind of waiting for them to log out. Aw, I'm sorry. I was watching a couple of TikToks where this girl got a cat and she like, I guess cuddles with her every night, and she's like, this is the worst. I've set myself up for the biggest heartbreak. And I was like, no, we just got our babies. I can't be thinking like that. They're gonna live forever. Let me be delusional. I love my babies. Oh, that's right. We have acorns and stuff. My longest term cat, 22? Okay, so you took like extra good care. 22 was like freaking over 100 in human years or something like that. I think the oldest cat was like 30 or something. The oldest cat was pretty old. Also, the ornerier they are, the longer they'll live. Oh boy. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Medium channel catfish. What does that mean? 17, you were not worth what I went through to get you. All right, there's some blubs over here. There you go. Medium channel catfish. Once again, 17. You guys want me to starve? Where's the 105 one? Eats anything but the couch and just looks like he's... Aw, that's sad. She picked me out at less than a year old. When we went to the SPCA, Lily, like, came out after I pet her once and then, like, flopped on her back and showed me her belly. And her paws were classic, like, they did this. And I was like, alright, so we're getting this one. Weren't you gaining weight on the fish diet? Always hungry, but weight going up? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. But I think that it just takes into account, like, the calories that you've spent. It has, like, a little bit of a deficit running sometimes. Or at least I think that's what Scott was saying. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to cook it and I don't feel like making a whole thing out of it. Gonna destroy the mini skirt. And then this I'm gonna put here. Fish guts, fish roe, uncooked fillets. Put this in both hands. We're about to run out of the flint saw that we made. We'll go get some more branches and whatnot. And go wee, 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 wee. All the way this way. Let's put all of that in here. Put down the tree. All of this in here. So we're struggling a little bit. We're going to build another chopping block right here. This is also a tree branch. So close. Oh geez, oh boy, oh gosh. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. Wood splinters. And light the fire. Zomboid's hunger and calories are weird. I once had 2 up arrows for weight while losing health to starvate. Yeah, so the satiation for hunger and then they're 2 different things. Feeling sated and feeling hungry. Kind of wild. I'm doing good, Ramen. We're getting used to having our kitties in the house. And then, yeah, just... You ever just live not for the future? That's what I'm doing right now. It's really nice. It's working out. Because I'm always telling myself when this happens, when this happens. But right now, I'm just chilling as I am in the moment. Okay. Put this out. Sorry, that's the activation word. I don't think we can do anything much with this guy, so I'm gonna put him in the, like, maybe we can do something with these materials place. Got 3 of these branches down. There's a bunch of saplings we can carve a spear out of. We could bind the spears. I'm just choosing to carve them for now. Fresh and cooked. We'll eat all of this. So we get that delicious bonus. Place the item here. It's always nice when happens, you don't know what to... Yeah, well then you just set yourself up for another goal that you're not going to be happy until you get to that goal. So I've been, again, reminding myself to what end. So I'm just chilling. I'm enjoying the process of, like, getting my garden beds and everything situated. And just admiring when we're able to do something, you know? telling myself, like, I'm really happy that the process is happening. Okay, let's build this. It looked real good, but there's no way I'd be able to send it. That's totally fair. I appreciate the thought, though. Yeah, whenever I see, like, a discounted garden bed on Marketplace, I'm, like, on it, like, flies on rice. I think that's the... I don't know if that's the phrase. Flies on shit, sorry. I think the other phrase is white on rice? I don't know. Fair warning, I will like every cat Instagram post. I feel bad. I want to treat both my daughters equally. So whenever Ruby gets a photogenic picture, I'll post a picture of me and Ruby together. Fuck yes! White on rice, flies on shit, shit on Velcro, except thank you. I don't know why I always get them wrong. I'm like, what am I trying to say here? Help. Eat the fish fillet. Eat a fourth of the fish fillet. This is, I think, an extra one. We'll put these two over here. Get some water. Flashlight would be amazing. Rest until we're a little less in pain and then we can go to sleep. Shit. Because the alarm went off. That's upsetting. Sleep. There we go. Oh, hi, Wedge Bob. Oh. Oh, yeah, all of that was a thing too, Mark. But they're bringing beehives to farm, which is nice. You can have a little beehive farm. But that's the thing, though. They left it open, so if you wanted to play any of the old ones, you totally could. Do we ever get 2 chevrons? We only have 1 chevron up. That's unfortunate. There we go. You played it recently? I think I played it last month. Last month? I think that they changed how the progression works again, so when we play again, I'll probably start from the beginning. Let's equip this in both the hands. This guy down. Health is still going up. Mad respect to the games that allow yeah, so Zomboid, very, very much allowing and encouraging mods. 7 Days 2 specifically tries to have mod support. And we'll try not to break the existing mods if possible. Hi, Monkey. That is a fan, isn't it? I love my hat. I love it so much. All right. Please, can I have some food? It's good weather. I gotta harvest these soybeans. I feel like I need a cozy. Well, I guess Zomboid kind of is my cozy game, at least for right now. For right meow, we're just like trying to fish and murder until we can actually go and explore things. I just want to be able to pass this road. It's crazy how 7 Days has such mod support that Fubar is posting, oh yeah, the XML tutorials on how to mod their game as well, if you're not already familiar on modding. Could not be me, I don't have the brain for it, but man, will I play the shit out of the mods. Thou shalt not pass. What if I say please? Just kidding. What if I murder you in your face? What is that inside of you? Whoop. It's a broken field hockey stick. It's not important enough to die for. Please stop. I can see your chonies through your pants. Okay. We successfully pushed up to the second bend again. Do the chonies match the drapes? Asking for Katie. You know what? Fool me one time. Now we'll just never know. All right, if they didn't hear me, let's crouch. Follow the red brick road? Oh, I guess because of the blood, huh? I was like, I'm pretty sure it's yellow brick. Oh. So goodbye, yellow brick road, where the dogs of society go. Lamp in your penthouse. I'm going back to my crowd. Back to down in the woods, hunting the horny back toes. Will I find the side of my future life? Around the yellow brick road. Just die. Gosh, that's so much, and we're in pain. All right, both hands. Tell Mark the paragraph story. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna read the paragraph out loud, but I will read it in my head. Yeah, I think all of that's fair. I could see that. Oh, okay, so I had some extra codes for a game for a skin in the game that I didn't play anymore, and so I went into a random stream where it looked like they were having a good time and asked if she played often, and she was like, yeah. So I was like, oh, hey, like, I know this is kind of weird and out of nowhere, but would you like a skin for the code from like PAX 2019? Like, they don't really give these out to my knowledge anymore. And then someone in her community was like, we don't do paragraphs here. And I was like, okay. And she was like, don't be mean. She's literally trying to give me something for free. And so then I was like hanging out there for a while, but I was like perturbed with this person because I'm just like, whatever. And then so he himself makes this like huge paragraph, like 2 times the size of mine, and then Brew jumps in and he's like, I thought we didn't do paragraphs here. And I was like, do not antagonize him. But the streamer laughed, so I was like, whatever. Oh, so little time, so much. Well, my DMs are always open. Oh, dang, you really can't pass. I wonder if the zombies can pass these. What do you think you'll do then? Hi, Shirley! Yeah, you know exactly the one. The one that I have stuck in my head is not the one by what's-his-face. It's by Sarah Bareilles. Imagine giving directions. Yeah, pass the road with 3 corpses. Take a left when you get to 6. And if you get to the corpse wearing a Pokemon onesie, yeah, you've gone too far. All right, you are stupid, and I don't like you. I don't like this rock. Robert, it's pissing me off. Okay. Destroy these socks. Carve this wooden rod. Saw the wooden rod. Carve all of these dice, simply because we can. Very nice, very nice. We'll put the electronics where the electronics go. Which is to say here. Grab the empty pan. Grip this in both our hands. Let me see here. We have a cricket and some fillets. Oh, sorry. I'd send DMs, but honestly, I would just be asking about the cats like I do here. It's still, I just make the small mental note that sometimes when I feel overwhelmed, just with literally anything, it doesn't even have to be anything serious. It does take me 4 to 5 business months to get back. I apologize. There we go. Bless, thank you. My soul is saved. Hi, Mem. While you were out on your in-game walk, did you find any punchable flowers? I did not. Bringing me back to the internet being so mad about everything. One time I passed a weed. It was like a flower that you could give a high five, and I like punched it. And I made some passive comment about punching a flower. And then someone in chat's like, you're a very bad person that you punched a flower. And I was like, what? Okay. That's new. It was not anybody, it wasn't in anyone's yard. It was just kind of off to the side of the road, and it just looked like you could high five and or punch it because it was flat. And then, yeah, someone was like, you're a very bad person. Just go full Sid this. Well, the thing is, I later went back to pick it because it looked like a Queen Anne's lace, which is edible, and I love foraging. Hi, Squall. I have ADD. Reacting takes between direct and 3. Exactly. If I'm sitting there, totally possible. If not, I will forget. Out of sight, out of mind. That's when you knew you weren't completely what does that mean? Programmable to not punch a flower? I was so confused. We can do that, and then I'm gonna put this back in my pocket because it doesn't need any more fish. Fish. I wish that I could get these fish. What do you think you'll do then? Shoot! It's in my head now. Take you a couple of vodka and tonics to put you on your feet again. Maybe I'll get a replacement. Do. Okay, well, you know what? Fine, walk here then. When I broke my arm in Zomboid, you just gotta wait it out. Probably set it with something, and then if you can, there's comfrey, which heals your bones and stuff a little faster, but that's about all you can do. Did you get level 2 carpentry? Shoot. Did I? Let me look. You got level, yeah, we did. So now we have 1 out of 300. Add a little bait fish. Is there anything better we can do at 2 carpentry to make things go a little quicker? Small yellow perch. While I was driving, a tree suddenly appeared in front of me. Yeah, unfortunately, now you just gotta wait for it to heal. Use some comfrey if you can. Make it into like a poultice or something like that. And then just time. Time heals all in-game wounds. Put that in there. Put the perch in here. Quite frankly, we'll eat this. We'll use these to fish with. Light the fire. Light the fire. Oh, they broke it while driving. I broke my leg because a tree jumped out at me while I was driving at max speed in the game once, and it took forever to keep. When I walked on glass, what a way to learn the lesson that you have to consistently check how good your shoes are. Whoops. Oh, that's right. We can make a bunch of. I think oil press. Is it? Was it oil press? Go. It's going up a bit. All right. Oh, wait, but I think you have to have nails. Hi, Bug. How's it going? Okay, crafting. Carpentry. Yep, fuck me. That's not happening. You have to have that in a regular hacksaw. That's cool. I love that. Nails for everything. None for Gretchen Wieners. I've been walking around with a broken arm for 2 weeks. It might take a month. And I think it also matters if you took slow healer. Whoops, we're not doing that. Okay, we have a little bait fish. Let me see if there's any other chance. Ooh. Blub, 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 blub. Best moment of finding out my shoes, walking through broken glass, instant deep laceration. Yep. If you don't have thread, sucks to suck. Guess it's time to suffer. There we go. Okay, so it has to be like near them, but it doesn't have to be like on top of them. That's fine. Yeah, it's a glaceration. That's a much better word for it. Small white crappie. Wow. We are so blessed. This will be breakfast in the morning. And I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Please. Freaking, how about that? we're still shocked. We're still so surprised. What? No, can I? There we go. Go back to sleep. After the first time that happened to me, finding tweezers added to my priority list of first items to get. I don't have the tweezers on me, but I know that it's upstairs in the bathroom right now. And the second I found them, I felt so much relief. I was like, thank you. Because it is so rough when you don't have them. Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard, and every time I'm barefoot, it makes it really hard. Just eat all of it. Cool. Put it out. Yep, see? Tweezers. Let's fill our plastic water bottle. I like to go murdering a little bit. Little. Grip this in both hands, and then I think that we have... We'll take the lesser one. To grind carpentry, I think we're just gonna keep making the little stools. That's fine. I did at least have tweezers and a sterile bandage, but they take forever even. Yeah, the deep ones do. What's the definition of insanity, guys? Certainly not what we're doing on this road over here. If the goal is 3,000 though, I think we're, you know, visually we're around sub 800 to get through to finally go to the gas station. There is a change, so not insanity. I mean, we see number go up. That's cool, I suppose. Hammy Dicky. Hammy Dicky. And we're feeling peckish. Bullshit. There you are. All right, just to be sure. Knee-length skirt. It is mighty disgusting here. And there are some uncooked maggots. Disgusting. We also see spear skill go up eventually. Yeah. After much time. What is my spear skill at? Did we level it up? No, we're at 234 out of 300, so it's just kind of slow. That's all. Take your watch. Yeah, they're coming all from over there. Saucer eyes. Oh my god. See? That's why we get good hearing. It's because we're in so much pain, we're going slower and doing less damage. Oh, God. Told them that they walked slow. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. You lint liquor, take that back. Cool. Well, we've lured them further down the road, I suppose. Where did you take your helicopter? It was here. It's very unfortunate, but I was down south in the house all the way to the left of Fellas Lake. But because the water is here, it really didn't mix things up too badly, which was my intention. Well, hello, legends. I was hoping and hoping and hoping that they would get stuck on the water, but it means that could also be why those guys are so vigorous, you know? Are you running fast? I'm walking, I'm just speeding up time. Do you love me? Do you love me? I don't think we're gonna find any food. And we're starving. But it still says that we are gaining, so that's good. We just have to emergency eat and find fish. Cool. Both hands. My bad. I was like, how come she became the No, no, no. That's when you're not playing on a server with people, you can fast forward time. There we go. It's like Benny Hill fast. Let me see here. At some time it should be fishing hour. Oh my goodness. Finally something. Having mercy on my soul. I think the time it took me to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say to eat the berries. The fish probably moved, but they didn't. Gotcha. Please be a big one. Small channel catfish. Whatever. This is so much better than fishing in winter. I can't even explain how hard it was to get through that without trapping one. Very nice. Did he eat my bait? He definitely did. Small sunfish. Fun fact, sunfish have like nothing on them. Even if it's like 1,000-pound sunfish, you do not get very much meat at all. Very crazy. Oh no, you're all good, Mark. Have a really wonderful day. Or night. Have a good sleep. I know we're in different time zones. I looked at outside and I was like, oh, it's daytime. Please. Okay, there we go. Sunfish are light meat. Yes. Oh, they also have lots of parasites, though. Again, on a real note, kind of gross. Like, a lot of fish have parasites, whatever. They have a lot of them. Up and down and up and down. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Fish. 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 Let's... Lol. Destroy a branch. Destroy for fuel another branch. And then light the fire. We'll get other stuff later to make sure that it's a little bit more well lit. Please don't do this to me. I just burned all the other branches. Thank you. Then while that cooks... Perfect. Drop, drop. Eat all of it. Eat all of it. Okay, cool. Which means we probably have a snack for tomorrow. I'm gonna let this stay lit so that we can shorten some stuff. And then rip the rags somewhere in here. What can I craft? Honestly, nothing yet. Okay, eat that. Put the fire out. Need a fourth of this. Oh my goodness, okay. And then hopefully we'll have a little bit tomorrow. Murder fish, murder fish, murder fish. And how did I do? Found another bug. Entire restaurant and kitchen storage didn't spawn food because the internal room ID is room. That freaking sucks because that's such a good place to get stuff. Especially when you're playing at a times 16. I think I'd cry. Not that you are, but I could just imagine that for my run just being like, oh, okay, I just go fuck myself then. That's cool. Please don't happen to me. Please be a personal problem. Equip in both hands. Alright. We're getting ripped tonight. ROP those zombies. 2,000, hold on. 2,330. Give me 1 second. Let me go into Discord real quick. We're going into the rat race leaderboard. Let's visit the site. This is what we're looking at. Okay. Currently, oh my god, wait, where'd I go? Oh, I'm right here. Currently, I am 35. So the next kill would be 2,210. I am at 2,330. Oh. Okay, so I just need a little bit more. Checking if you pass Loa. Not yet. We're tied right now, I believe is what that just said. Yeah, we are exactly tied. But I don't know their stream schedule, so it could be like me, where they're currently ahead of where they are on the sheet. Who knows? Certainly not me. The pork products factory down the road from you has issues with the ID as well. Does still have the opportunity to spawn some food. I would just like, well, if it's pork, wouldn't it be all bad anyways? And maybe we could just use it for like fish. Or is it that they take the pork fat and make it into plonkies? It does not spawn pork. Feels bad, man. Well, I mean, feels mediocre, man. We wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Feels just alright, man. Oh, there they are. Whee! Leaderboard. See, if we could find something with like a bunch of cans of food, that'd be fantastic. Cans of food would be really, really, really helpful because we need 5,000 calories to store as part of the challenge run. And if nothing else, to get us through winter. Priorities, you know? Sit on the ground just for a moment. There we go. It allows us to rest slightly. Gotcha. I didn't see you, but I seen you. Another fanny pack! Watch the fanny. Okay, we are lightly hurting. Actually, hold on. Let's sit real quick for some resting. And then I like to save those for stuff, but if we're out here, we might as well just eat at least a little bit. Take the edge off. Okay. Really stinky. It's like bad stinky. There we go. My house is melting. Wait, in-game or IRL? How does one's house melt? Cool. That one is dead too. But... this is such a freaking tease. This is such a lesson in... what's the word for it? In waiting. Because yeah, we could try to go in there, but I don't have any good crap. It would probably be really bad. Leather coat. I'll just go tomorrow. I'm just dying inside in the meantime. Sure, I'll take the wood splinters. Why not? Because why wouldn't we? Oh, delayed gratification. It's like the Zomboid version of edging. I just heard a faint beeping, and it's from your stream. Yes, yes, yes. It's from my stream. Don't worry. Your house is fine. You're good. You're safe. Probably. Maybe. That sure is a soundbite. So I'm gonna throw it on Blurp and then harass Evora with it. Usually I ignore sounds, but now that we have cats, I'm like, what is that? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. How's my weight doing? Still going up, and we're at 63. Again, we want to get to 65, then 75. I feel like I'd be more concerned with the sound pre-cats. No. No, we can't afford to move. If this place is haunted, I'm just gonna vibe with it. It's whatever. Just accepting it. There's no moving at this point. Carve a small handle. Carve some dice. Destroy the wood splinters. And dice. Whip in both hands. And where is my bait? Ta-da! So much rain and mud. House bad. Oh. Yes, that is bad. I see now. I'm sorry. Can you make a medium handle? I can. What would I be making with a medium handle, or just farming them for some points? Whee! Medium channel catfish. There you go. Oh, a hatchet. Oh, we can put the head back on it, can't we? Do you know the amount of political work she has to do to get a peace treaty with the squirrel folk? Yeah, I am not moving. Hi, Darkgrave. Not only that, but the birds. They're somewhat leaving my strawberries alone. Really rough. Birds can be assholes. Especially when they're blue jays and magpies. That's what we have in the area. What? The fish are so plentiful. We're just gonna keep going as quickly and as much as we can. What? Yeah, most of the leaks minimized, just one big one to tackle, and then my clothing will be the biggest drip in the house. How do you do that? Do you have like, well, because I've never made the thing that you're living in. Do you just have like a little fix-it menu to do? I hate how birds will take one peck at every chair. Yeah, because they're dicks, okay? They're big old freaking dicks. Cozy fishing time. Hi, McExit. That minus I had a little heartfelt thing about how birds kind of suck sometimes when you're trying to grow food, but, you know. Any other time, I want to be bird friends. When I have a garden, bird is kind of foe. But look, I brought you some bird seed. Okay, light the fire, please. It says my weight is going up, but again, I really want double chevrons. That is winning in life. That's succeeding. We can slice it, and slice it. Slice it. Slice it. And it says that all of this is cooked. Okay, so we're good. From these, I can carve some dice. And then we can destroy the dice. Oops. Fire out, though. Eat. 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 There we go. Look at that bonus. We'll drink water in the morning. No pissing the couch, you know? Plus 0.8? Who is she? It is 64. Okay. wood spears. Usually I'd fire harden them, but I'm being a little lazy. Fish guts, the roe sack. All of this can pretty much go. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna eat this because I can. Wait, what? There's 2 fish that I had that I didn't even see. I'm rolling in it right now. You don't think so? But this is what peak performance looks like. Okay, so waiting for me will be these other fish. There we go. And let's drop this. Is this a fire hardened one? Cool. We'll do this one first. How's life as a new cat mom? It's a lot. Apparently, Lily slept at my feet and Ruby decided that she was gonna sleep on top of me. And I had no idea. I was fast asleep, and then Ruby is like, this is where my place is. So, I think they've both decided that I am their bed, I guess, kind of. But it's really cute, because again, we're going on like, what, 72 hours of having these cats? And they definitely both decided they're gonna sleep in the bed with us, so that's really cute. $2,300. Wait, let me pause real quick. Because it's exciting when number goes up. We're at 2,363. So if we beat 2,416, we'll go up a step. I'll get you my wife's number and she'll prepare you for the smothers. Yeah, I hope that they don't sleep on my face. They could sleep by my head though. That's fine. I think that's cute. I've never, I mean, I do get it. I don't want to argue about it, but like the people who don't let their pets sleep in bed, I'm like, but that's the best part about having pets is like snuggling them at night, you know? I've never not let my pets into the bed with me. And I know people have nice couches, but I've always let my cats and dogs on the couch with me too. The only thing is I don't like to give pets people food. I mean, we gave Lily a little bit of corn, but that's different. I mean, like, we had Shih Tzus. If you give them people food, you have to clean up the diarrhea. That's on you. You did that. That's your fault. Okay. Hey! There we go. Get it moving. Oh my Jesus. Oh no, I wouldn't sleep with a bird in my bed, but that's a little different. It's a tiny bit different. Congrats on the cat. I know I have not shut up about them at all. They're so cute. I love them. We need to get them little laser pointers. Oh, shit. I didn't expect that to break so fast, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looks like the Albert Einstein zombie. Okay. What was it, 2,400 and something until the next little spreadsheet level up? Ugh. She has a hatchet in her. You have any? Oh, it's a screwdriver. Does he have a gun? No. I think it's a branch. It looked like a handle for a second. Oh, hot dang it. Okay. Take the skirt. Screwdriver. Watch. Molotovs. I don't have any Molotovs. I don't have alcohol. I drink all my wine. It's fine. It's fine. Good. We love it. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Blue doo 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 doo. If you think about it, we just have to walk less far. I don't know, every time I use that tone of voice, I'm like, a stranger's just a friend you haven't met yet. I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes you're not using proximity inventory to check all the zombies. And only check a group that, yeah, when you move, it gets wonky. And sometimes I'm just being lazy about it. Oh, hey, Evora. Speaking of, a used-to-be stranger. How you doing? I'm just over here shitting my pants. Hot. Okay, well, we did not get the good axe. That's the bad part. Okay, what can we... I am not fixing it with glue. And carve a wooden rod. Saw. We can saw. Make these into a fuck ton of dice. Then we can destroy them for fuel. Both hands. We'll add the bait to them. Actually, I think we could put worms on them. Sure. There we go. And with 1,000 tiles of following, they'll get a little closer. If they could just not murder me in my sleep, we'll be doing pretty great. Don't worry, I'm gonna go murder them tomorrow, but I need a little bit of prep time. Oh, a bait fish, wow. Wow, a little bait fish. Cool. And I'm cold. Light the fire. Well, now I'm kind of nervous. With 1,000 tiles of following distance, am I safe? Okay, I had an annoying day, so now I'm just sitting here disassociating, as you have a right to. Luckily, yeah, I left myself little fishy snacks, because it didn't work out with the other thing. It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. She said annoyed. Annoyingly annoyed. Eat all of it. Eat half. Eat half. That is not really enough to give us a great bonus. However, trade for fuel. Let's just put the plank in here. Don't come for me. 1, 2, and then we'll fire harden these. Fire out. This down. Let's just go to sleep with all of this on me. Whatever. Okay, no, we're still going positive. 65. Nice. No zombies around, which I was also kind of hoping not to have. Okay. Let's saw this. Get some carpentry. We'll put those on the floor and this on the floor. Get some water and then we'll go murdering. And rising. Again, the magic number is 75. Only 10 more kilograms to go and a lot of murder. Really, that's what's freaking me out right now is they have the ability to really travel. I probably should have put a fence somewhere along here because I know a lot of people get more kills in a day because they fence fight. I don't know why I don't like doing that. Like, I don't mind playing on a fence if the fence is already there. Nor do I mind when other people do it. I just, for some reason, don't like fences in the middle of the road. Which might save me later when I'm driving a car. Having groceries is a win, even in real life right now. Yeah, so close to the skull necklaces, and then we can make them, and then we can throw them away because they're horrifying. Oh shit, come on. I knew it. I was like, I know you're around here somewhere. Belt. Okay. We're not in dire need of a bunch of rags. Oh god. Okay, they're spread out a bit. It's okay. I did kind of go up there and start screaming, so the fact that there's so many isn't like super shocking. I just wanted to make sure that they're not gonna come up behind me. A little bit of pain as a treat. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be, you see? What'd you have in here? You have a hand fork. I mean, it's whatever. Cool story. I think that moves us one more up the leaderboard, right? If memory serves, we're good. We moved one more slot up. One more slot up. Not slot up. We didn't slot up. Alright, hold on. Let me pause it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? 2,400. We're number 32. And then it's 2,628 until we're 31. Alright. Groceries is a strong word for frozen gyoza and yogurt. Wait, frozen gyoza? Oh, to cook. I was like, you're eating it frozen? What is wrong with you? I was about to do an extra check because I was like, there's depression and then there's eating frozen gyoza depression, and those are different levels. Like you don't even want to cook the gyoza. That's really nasty. I know they pre-cook it, but ouch. Just you like what, suck on it until it's like munchable? Blech. God, we are not finding literally anything. We are finding nothing. I can use a sickle. Ugh, gross. Like a savory ice cream bar. No, that's bad. It's yicky. I refuse. This is not gonna be any hear me out that I'm hearing anybody out on. Okay. Your hear me out is denied. Fresh uncooked acorn. We have some of that. We could make a stew with some rotten ingredients in it. It's not gonna kill us now that our cooking is this great, but it does make me IRL feel sad for my character. We're 65 and rising, which is still good, but we have to stay on top of it. What up, Dadpool? I think I've stopped melting. Hell yeah. Sounds like you are yucking someone's numb, but not mine. Listen, most of the time I keep an open mind. Sometimes I'm like, what is wrong with you? And do you need help? If you're not cooking the gyoza, you might be there. That's disgusting. Call this number. Yeah, I think not there. My stomach is unhappy. Take some Pepto. Call me in the morning. I'm just kidding. Welcome to the permanent state of my life. My stomach is never happy. Especially now that we've eaten, like, good food. If we ever get fast food, my stomach hurts so bad. Big black crappie. 42? Damn. Gotta keep going when the going is good. And we caught a little bait fish. Whatever. That is not terrible either. Oh wait, honestly, we should put a log in my pocket. And I'm happy to see you. Of course. Oh, another log won't fit. I use Greek yogurt when I make tuna sandwiches, and let me tell you, after I left the leftovers in the fridge a couple days, you could tell it wasn't good any longer. Wait, was that based on my advice? I'm telling you, if you want to try to be healthier, Greek yogurt is unfortunately what you have to lean on. It's not that bad, though. Chop into some firewood, because why not? And light the fire. There we go. I went 6 weeks with no fast food, had McDonald's French fries, and I was a mess. Yeah, because once your body's not used to it, it's like, what is this crap? This is awful. Love and light and all that. I'm sure your advice is registered on a deeper level, but I got this idea from Google. That's fair. It's totally fair, bestie. You don't listen to me, I see. I've only been telling you this hack for so long. I'm just kidding. Dude, I forget what I say. Sometimes someone will be like, oh, what did that mean? I'm like, what did what mean? Did I say something? Just embrace the diarrhea. If there was a motto for getting older, I think it would be that. Embrace the diarrhea. Jesus, how hungry were we? There. God, that was so much. We do have a decent amount for tomorrow. Here we have the bloody hand fork. Let's take this sapling. We can Yeah, let's bind this spearhead. Just keep the rest of this. And then what else? We can cut up the belt. Cut up the belt. Undo all of these. Leather strips. Let's look at what we're wearing right now. There's a hole. What can I craft? Wait, sorry. Inspect. We have to have all those on us. Oh, I don't want to do that right at this second, so we'll just put this out and go to bed. Sleep. Oh, hey, Sven. It's going well. How about you? Oh, I'm not a baby. You're a baby. I did a month-long no added sugar thing. By the end of it, apples tasted like candy. Then I went 8 months without flour and lost 60 pounds. But I was walking 20 to 30 steps a day. How come it's all the stuff that's just amazing where you can't have it? God. That's what really sucks, because like cutting out sugar and soda and stuff, which, I mean, it's not to say that I cheated, but I will still drink like diet whatever. But that's more just because like sugar messes me up for different reasons. It makes me itchy, and I don't like it. Let's do this. 20,000 to 30,000. Oh, sorry. In my brain, I knew the correct answer. I didn't outspeak the correct answer. I'm so used to sugar substitutes that things with real sugar taste kind of gross. It leaves like a film in your mouth, I will say. But you're getting itchy from no sugar. Well, you get itchy both ways. One itchy is physical, the other is mental. Mental itchy. I was nearly 200, so to start with, it was a good loss. Not a, you were deathly thin now sort of thing. Oh, no, I didn't think like, oh, you're not taking care of yourself. More like, oh, you cut out this thing and then your body's like, wow, we can absolutely function this way. Everything is great. All this talk of food is making me hungry, but I want to murder. We did move up 2 slots, though, so it's been a good day. I make a bomb, no sugar, high protein banana pudding. Does it have aspartame in it? Because my only thing is, like, I want to use more sugar substitutes, but if it's aspartame, I can't share with Sirius because he can't have it. It gives him migraines. Freaking noise. Oh, it's stevia. Hell yeah. Yeah, migraines, our grains, comrade. We share everything now. That would suck. I don't want migraines, I've already had them. Don't you guys remember the Great Corn Dog incident of 2020? That was a lot. You guys are gonna have to help me out. I think that guy has a much better spear in him. And once we work our way up, before that body decomposes, we need to take the axe from it. people over here wasn't dead? Huh. We're starting to lose effectiveness. I just want to go a little longer. Spear with scissors. Just kind of looking at things as we go. I don't know if we'll ever get to recover the hatchet. This has been a lot. And we're going slow. I knew it was up and coming. And back to normal. Okay. Let's eat a fourth of this item. Eat another fourth. We're still going up, which is nice. No double chevrons, but that's asking a lot. 263 out of 300, and then we go to the next level of spear. Carving is getting up there. Electrical I don't really care about. That's kind of a side note. Tailoring 68. Eat all the rest of this fish, because why not? Apparently some people can't handle all the corn dogs they were shoving into their... Well, I didn't know about how bad the corn dogs were with nitrates, and then that was a really big learning lesson. The problem was, it was just so easy to make. Did you have a couple of skirts to make it nice? I think I have some skirts back at the base. But I'm not sure. Getting to 69 would be great. Oops. There we go. Let's go to here. We can saw this. From here, we can carve these things. What I'm gonna do when my carving is all the way 100%. So used to just mass carving things. And dismantle that. The crafting menu from here. Not the bone pieces. Oh my god, my brain. Please, brain. There we go, 69. Before I make myself food, are you gonna want to be fed? Yes. What are we having? What are we having? I want food. Come on, come on, come on. That has to be so close. What? We can't burn the head wraps? Interesting. Right, we can't even do that because of our glasses. No LASIK surgery in the apocalypse. We can't tear them apart, so we're just gonna delete them all. 74.4? Can we make one more? That's point. I would love steak. Steak would be fantastic. Steak, 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 and a denim bandeau. Research craft. So sleeveless shirt. We have denim underwear and a denim bra. I've created hell on earth. Hi, Ruby. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Yeah? I heard something. I guess she was saying hi. Hi. She's been napping in Sirius's office, I think. Let me see. Inspect. Yeah, I think I want to do that later. Oh, wait, we have new things. Hold on, wait for it. Crafting. We can craft and craft our cares away. We're making terrible animal necklaces. Look, a tooth necklace. This is terrible. Wow. Yeah, okay. Teeth necklaces, that's gonna go in there. Animal skull necklace, yeah. Not into that. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, my other hat was in there. Oh, wait, she wasn't in there? No, Lily's in there. Where were you napping, huh? You're napping away from your humans? That's crazy. That's not like them at all. Being independent, they grow up so fast. All right. We've gotten lots of stuff done today. What else can we do? We're a little hungry, we're a little peckish, but I think it'll be fine. Carve a wooden mask. Wow, that is frightening looking. Pig tusk necklace. More tooth necklace. Cool stuff. Probably craft more twine. And now we can't craft much at all. Go put the necklace down. $14 out of 150. We are doing so great. Carving's getting up there pretty nicely, though. I haven't even been particularly focusing on it. Do, 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 do. We're going to bed hungry, but it's whatever. Still plus? Aww. God, if this wouldn't turn into crotch cam, I would totally have a cat cam. Takes forever to dehydrate the peppers, but I got a mortar and pestle the other day. Hell yeah. Whenever I found one in game, I was never able to use it, and I was really sad about it. Oh yeah? I heard them making little meows. Well, she's sleeping on my foot. I'm here forever now. Never mind, she hopped off. She's like, oh, well, if you're gonna complain about it. I wasn't complaining. Been a few days. Oh, that's right, garden check. Garden check. Okay. These over here. Let me grab the empty pan real quick. -1 hunger. Beautiful. Alright, how are my planties doing? They are parched? Okay, grab the water bucket. Yikes. I feel like I should set like a timer. Okay. And then we drop. Put this in both hands. Then I just need to grab some rotten fillets. Okay. Where are my fishies at? Blub with me if you're a fish. Showing your kitty on stream could lead to showing your kitty on stream. That's why I'm like, oh, it's an awkward angle. As cool as that would be, it might be not beneficial. There we go. Small largemouth bass. Nice. Oh, we could only add that much to it. That's interesting. Did I eat the bait? Yes, it did. And it took my fillet. Small channel catfish. It's only -5. Oh, wait. More of this. This will be the last one, then we'll go in and cook it. There we go. You know what? That's fine. Hey, Retrosynth, how's it going? What have you been up to? Let's see. Put this guy in here. This in here. That in here. That in here. Like the fire. May I offer 2 words of advice if you haven't already? Dryer sheets. Wait, dryer sheets for what? Don't say the dryer, I swear to God. I'm gonna drop here. Whee! The fire out. We're at 65, but it's kind of 65 and holding. Not 65 and getting good. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna reclaim the scissors. Oh yeah, look at how sharp they are. Freaking hell yeah. That I'm gonna have primary. This I will drop. Small handles I'll put in here for right now, and then I want to murder. What murder? Just a little bit. Finished recording and uploading. Nice, nice. Taking a break. You do know the dryer sheet track for hair worked on previous cat hair, but not... Oh, wait. What cat hair... Sorry, what length of cat hair do you have now? I think we have medium? Medium cat hair? Well, that was a wild hellscape. I was playing at like 6 FPS the whole time. I hate that because it feels like death in slow motion. You didn't start over, did you? You were just kind of culling them, as you do. As one does. Ooh, let me check again. So we are now at 32, and we have to get 628 to be moving up again. Moving up in the world. Oh, frick, you died! I'm sorry. Sometimes I have a little brain hiccup. I'm sorry. Cat hair improves everything it touches, according to the cat. Well, since we have a tortie and a tuxedo cat, there's no color of hair we don't have. It's all good. Sometimes my brain is just scrambled where I'm like, oh no. Didn't get a chance to bother me too much because the house started melting immediately after. Frick. That's a lot of panic to have back to back too. Is that the bread knife? No, it's a fillet knife. Filet filone. I see him. because of the big resort there. That's why we're getting so many. Bloody wooden spear. Ah, crap, she's feeling tired. But. Got the hatchet. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, and it's toast. Grip in both hands. Hi, Alan. I didn't create the settings, so it doesn't have sprinters, but it's part of this big streamer times 16 population challenge. And it is stinky, so let's not get corpse sickness. Coral zombies, coral. A new spirit. The one that was in the other guy was not that helpful. I don't know if I had another spear on me, but we were starting to go a little bit slower because of the pain level. It's so nice to not be bitten. It's nice to not be bitten. If I did, I would be shitting. It's nice to not be bitten. And harder to make headway. Alright. Let us carve the rod. From here, we'll saw. We have way more small handles in here. Worn bone pieces is fine, but I want to make bone armor at some point. That looks dope. Some of this in here. Destroy the splinters, just because looking at them pisses me off. There we go. Can you imagine someone having like one outpost left to secure or just a few thousand zombies left to complete when they get bitten? Does it count as winning? Oh, I'd have to ask. I feel like if you could do all of it and then you were bitten, I feel like you still accomplished it. If you've done all the objectives and still haven't died. But I'd really have to ask. That would really suck. It'd be really intense and exciting though. Did you eat my bait? You actually didn't. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, okay, chat. Alrighty, campers. Today's objective. Try not to lose the will to live. Oh, frick. Actually stay with our sleep schedule, and then we'll just, eat in the morning. Where's my bed? There we go. Whatever, my couch. The couch that I sleep on. That's not so bad. Okay, small channel fish. All of this. And then let's light it up. Can you not put the pillow? Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't really tried. I've just been sleeping downstairs because I got in the habit of it when it was winter. Put these guys down. The sharpness of this hatchet is bitchin'. Off the chain hook. Let's go and we'll carve it. Put this down. Gonna make a mess again. So sue me. Delicious. Finally, some good freaking water. And then I think I'm gonna stop there just because I'm smelling some cooking. So that is it for